Alrighty, hey guys, how you doing? Hey drawing fox. We're gonna try to cause now that the right it was right here. And now that the little caravan is done, well not done. I still gotta work on the banner, but that's like literally the last thing. But all like the hard stuff is done. So now we're gonna finally move on to working on some fall charms. I want to make some charm bracelets. Like I don't know if I can make a ton before I run out of jump rings to make the little extender piece, but I'll probably make a few I can put on the copy page. And I have like a little list of little charms I want to make. So far I started with the acorn because it's like one of the easier ones. Also leaves would be pretty easy too. I gotta design them so that way I can make them exactly the same. Okay, so I wrote down how to do the acorn, so I need to give that a check mark so that way I know whenever I go through my scraps of paper. So I'm gonna try to keep these separate though. I really don't want to lose these. I give it like a little check mark so that I know it's like doesn't need like revising or anything like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna tear this one on. I'll just keep that over there, for me to see. I think so. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm forgetting something, but no, it's like captions are on, I got coffee. Ah, I know, I forgot my water. I'll be right back. I knew I forgot something. Oh, it is sweltering today. I know it feels weird making fall stuff when it feels like this. Let's see how I've been today. Been good. I kind of literally just woke up like an hour ago. Or like hour, I guess like hour and 15 minutes. I was trying to wear this neck thing, like a little neck fan thing, but it's kind of loud. I love to use it when I do cleaning around the house now, cause like cause there's no AC in the other parts, like in the living room and kitchen area. So it gets like sweltering in there. Just anytime you do what do you call, like anything physical, like dishes or like squatting down cleaning stuff. Let's see. Actually, maybe I should start at the top or I should make like do it like the little assembly line where I make the pieces but I don't assemble it. I already got one assembled. I got like a little, let's see here, I got like a little acorn. I also moved the web camera down and like turned the focus a bit so you guys can hopefully see a little bit better of what I'm doing. Because usually it's like, right, I usually have the camera up further up high so you can like see everything. But I decided today, like, oh, maybe it'd be better having it down a bit lower since I'm mostly going to be working with thread. Like, because none of these charms are going to be made with milk cotton yarn. It's going to be all thread. Like, right, don't forget beauty sleep is important. That is true. I mean, don't worry, I went to bed quite early yesterday. Oh, I got a lot of sleep last night. Let's see, so I gotta start at 8. Chain 2 and slip stitch because this is going to be the stem. Oh, there's Mr. Coffee. I know poor Mr. Coffee's sleep got disturbed last night, like at freaking midnight. Buggy called him. He's like, bro, he's in a conference. Like, why would you be calling him at midnight? He's never called that late before. Yeah, Mr. Coffee said this conference is kind of meh. A lot really going on. Why is this last one being stubborn? Let me double check. I got 16 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like I got 16. Alright, let me sew up this magic number before I forget. Even with the tiniest needle, we still don't want to break these stitches. Trying to make sure it's a little steady. Make sure that sticks up straight. Normally I would like make it separately and sew it in the middle, but then I realized I need a place to put where I can easily sew up the jump ring. And I thought it'd be better to put the jump ring in the middle. I think that would be better. gotta glue these little. I have little pieces of foam that I tape to the edge of my desk. What do you call it? So that they don't like hurt my forearm. Cause like that, like when I really like put pressure on my forearms, they kind of like the edge of the desk like really cuts into it. I need to buy a new one. This one's getting old. I do one more increase. I should just realize that actually by putting that little stem there, the way I did it, it kind of acts as like a little stitch marker in a sense. Like I can kind of see now where my first stitch is. It's like on the left side of the little acorn stem. Jennifer, how you doing? We're just working on a little bit of micro crochet at the moment. We're trying to make some little acorns. I'm trying to make some little charms for some fall charm bracelets I want to put on the coffee page. I know it feels so weird making fall things. I know like it's good for businesses to work on fall items during the summer, but it feels so surreal making fall items in this heat, you know? And vice versa, like making super summery items in the dead of winter. Now I just gotta do, ooh, yeah, like 2 rounds of single crochet. I'm just working on the little like acorn cap. I have one that I've already made right here. So you can see that, really small. It's got a jump ring already on it. This one's a bit different because I had made the stem separately and I sewed it in there. But the problem is the jump ring is like kind of slightly behind it, but I would rather have the jump ring in the center So I found a neat trick where I just need to chain two and slip stitch right into my magic circle and then just try to work behind that when I go into my second row of increasing. Ah! Oh no, I didn't mean to. I broke a bit of my work. Redo that. And because there's like no stitch markers that seem to really fit, I guess technically like a safety pin, but they're really big though, and they just kind of get in the way on my crochet, so I just end up using the yarn tail as like a little stitch marker. I think this has one more, yes, one more round of single crochet, then we do like a decrease round. Hold on. Oh, this tape just keeps coming off, so I think I'm going to try my double-sided tape and see if that's any better. Get all the tape off. Cause yeah, they just keep moving around and they keep peeling off. So I think, you know, just taking regular tape and folding it in half, and it creates a bit too much of a gap, so it just slides around too much. But thankfully, I have some double-sided tape that works beautifully, so we're gonna use that. My symbols. Now the hard part trying to actually get the freaking plastic paper part off. It's always hard because it's like really thin. Got that sound? It'll stay on better. It already feels like it does. I have double-sided tape. I gotta make sure though I put it in a spot that I will use frequently. Kind of like see where my wrists go. Like you gotta like kind of get the corner. Just get the little plastic checker thing. Double-sided tape. There we go. Let's see where my wrist naturally goes when I'm crocheting on string. Like right here. Much better. Ugh. I took the, cause I had like a long foam padding thing on here, but it's getting kind of ratty and I took it off. Then I realized how painful it was to crochet with my forearms leaning on the edge of the desk, so I was like, oh, I need to change that. I need to slightly switch this one. Much better. I think it was a little bit off center. So I took some good remaining pieces, just cut them shorter and put them in two separate spots instead for now until I get like a new I'm gonna get a different one. I think I'm gonna get brown instead of, it's like a creamy white. The problem is it gets dirty quickly, like the pencil shavings really muddled it up and all that. I'm actually thinking, instead of getting the big one, I might just go for, because they have like, they sell the same thing in shorter segments at Daiso. I just might get the shorter pieces instead and do like what I'm doing now. I think that'll be much better than having the entire bar across the edge, because like, it made it hard to clean actually, because stuff would get stuck up under there and all that, so I think I'm just gonna put it in get 2 pieces and put it in right where my wrists typically go. I don't really need it for off stream per se, because usually I'll lean back in the seat and just crochet up in the air. But with stream though, I need to be under the camera. So I kind of like lean forward a bit, and it was not good having my forearms like hitting the edge of the hardwood table. It was not fun at all. Alright, this is our last little decrease round.
Maybe we can grab some coffee?
You want to go get some coffee with me?
Let's see. Oh, Blue Jay Moving, welcome on in. And also thank you for the follow. We're just trying to crochet, try to get a little bit ahead of time with fall. I know like businesses usually make fall stuff and Christmas stuff during summer and then summer stuff during Christmas and vice versa, but I really want to make a lot of summery things for the majority, but we're just now finally getting started on some fall things. I have like an idea for some fall crochet charm bracelets I want to make. Like I kind of made like a little list of like at least 10 charms I want to make, like a pumpkin, oak leaf, acorn. It's probably a hard one to take out, coffee cup, apple, sunflower, maple leaf. That one I gotta figure out. Mushroom leaf and pine cone. Thankfully the pine cone will be pretty easy, but I'm still working on some acorns. I already like made the little pattern. I just want to make a couple so I have some ready to go. I'm thinking probably I'll work on some leaves a little bit later as well. Because usually, especially like the oak leaf, those are usually pretty easy to make. I'm making them all with tiny little thread. I'm using embroidery floss and a 0.6mm hook. No, you probably can't really see much. I tried to move the camera down a bit today so people could see a bit better. Let me see if I can maybe move it more. You guys can get like a better look like what I'm actually doing. Right there looks good. You can see a little bit better. That way my hands won't be so hidden. There we go, we got the top of our little acorn cap. I think that's what they call them, like little caps. Oh, wait. I guess I might as well at least sew them up before I put them to the side. I'm trying to do like the assembly line way where you kind of make the same thing over and over again before moving on to a different piece, and then you just like assemble them all together. It's a lot faster, because when you try crocheting something from start to finish, sewing it together, like making the pieces and sewing it together, it's actually a lot slower when you're trying to make more than one item. If you're trying to make a bunch of them, it's better to do it this way. Oh, I went to the wrong one. try to go for that. One down. I think I'm gonna change the spot where I put the chain, though, like for the little stem of the acorn cap. I realized if I put it first, then it ends up in the back. And I want it to be in the front, but I don't want that. I know I'm doing continuous rounds, but usually though, when you do continuous rounds and you finish off, there's like a little bit of a dip on the edge, so it looks a little weird. So I usually try to put that towards the back of something. So I think I need to do it through half stitches. So do 4 single crochet, then make my little stem, and then another 4 single crochet. That way it ends up in the front, right in the middle. Probably like the most ideal spot for it to appear. So usually what I do is I try to push that stem forward so I can try to crochet behind it. this magic circle because it's gonna probably open up too much once I start working through my next row. So I always try to remember to sew it up. And I'm going to just use my yarn tail as a stitch marker. Alright, now I just got to do 2 rounds of single crochet, and then we just have a single decrease round. This one will be done. Then I'm going to move on to making the actual acorn itself, because I'm getting tired of looking at the brown thread. Close the window. They're doing something. I don't know if that's coming through the mic or not. Yeah, the people who lived upstairs from us moved out, so I think they're probably renovating the place, I think. I hope that's not too loud for y'all. I think what I'll do is I'll probably mute my mic. I'll put a little message. Hey, Blueberry Bean. Thankfully they're not using the power drill at the moment. I don't know how loud it comes through the mic, but they're doing like construction on the upstairs units. Just all of a sudden they decided to start doing that. That's why I have my mic muted. How you doing? I know Amber Wolf, how you doing? I never be like happy birthday, but my birthday was like 2 months ago. Wait, does it still say happy birthday on it? I changed it to say just surprise, because I still wanted to keep the little redeem, you know. But we're trying to make some fall charms. I'm making some acorns right now. But here's one that I've already made before stream, and we're just trying to make 2 more. I'm making 2 of the caps first before I make 2 of the actual acorn bits, so it's a little bit faster to make. I got like another notification, and it's like from Tonga, I'm thinking like, oh, finally someone signed up for my crochet class, and it's like, nope. It's one more visitor. It, like, they give you a notification if you just have one person visit your thing, but the problem is that could technically be Mr. Coffee. Right, like they could be counting him. But let's see, it looks like they stopped so far for now. Oh shoot, I still have it in there to say wish you coffee happy birthday. Oops. I need to erase that. Because the name of the thing used to be like happy birthday is a redeem. I call it, oh, I need to change that. That's old. My birthday was June 28th. It's been almost 2 months. 2 whole freaking months. Ooh, I gotta show you. Wait, let me finish this round real quick. This is like the last crochet round 4. Oh, okay, next. That is the stitch to the next round. Where did I put it? We finished, be like, no, keep, I think it's funny. Oh, but I do gotta change it though to wish Coffee like a happy stream anniversary or something, because like next month is my 3-year stream anniversary, so that's why I kept it, was because I was gonna keep it for that as well. But I just gotta change the name again. Oh, we finished, well, almost finished. I still want to put like a little cute banner that I'm working on, but making the tiny little flags individually is gonna take some time, man. We've already been working on this for like 15 different streams. But I finished it. You can see on the inside. Oh wow, I can hear power drills in the back, but thankfully that's not gonna come to the mic. But I'm hearing it from the kitchen side balcony, like the little laundry room area. I made this for my mom. She's been wanting me to make her something like this. Alright, everyone's been calling it the little crochet Polly Pocket van. But Ruette gave me a great idea to call them coffee pockets. I think I'm gonna like, I don't know if I can trademark that or not, but like, that'd be kind of cute, like little tiny worlds made by coffee or something. I think my favorite part is when I see this like little awning, because I've never really made anything with an awning before, and I was actually surprised how easy it was. Like, it actually looks really cute. And also my second favorite is that little, you can see that little teapot in the back. And the funny thing is, I did not do any color change. All the detail you see on the not coffee cup, I mean the teacup and the teapot, that's just Sharpie. Or they could be like our inside name for it, right? Like the little coffee pockets. So pretty sure if people hear coffee pocket, they're gonna think like a, oh no, dang it, they're doing it again. How loud is that, y'all? Is that like, I don't know how that comes to the mic, because I do have a noise gate on, so I don't know if it's like barely audible or if it's really loud and annoying. Let me know, because I'm gonna maybe have to mute my mic again. Oh, and it closes up with the little skylight. Are they done yet? Does it sound like a phone vibration? Okay, so it's not that loud, so it's not like in your face, like disturbing, because I know like we have a lot of lurkers at this time, because some people it's the evening. And some people have told me they actually fall asleep to my streams, and I was like, oh dear, I don't want to like wake them up with like blaring, you know, power drill noises. But then again, that might disturb some people because they're gonna, or like not disturb, but like they're gonna probably think their phone's vibrating and they're gonna like wake up to check their phone to see no notifications. And they're probably gonna be very confused. Oh, what do you call it? I have like a little idea for some what do you call it? Fall charm bracelets, and here are like the little ones I want to make. I'm gonna make like pumpkins, oak leaf, acorn takeout coffee cups. It's gonna be like pumpkin spice latte, apple, sunflower, maple leaf, mushroom, and just like a regular leaf that can be like different colors. Oh, probably the oak leaf will come in like maybe 3 different colors, like red, orange, and like a brown, and maybe same with the leaf. Then we gotta make a pine cone, so I gotta like make the patterns for these so that way I can just remake them over and over again, like make them easy peasy. I got the acorn one done because that's always like the easiest to make. I'm debating if I want to make one of the leaves today or work on an apple, but I might do a leaf though. I guess I'll take the message off, so I guess I don't need to. There we go. Into our little message. Since it's not that loud, cause it was really quiet in stream, like no one was chatting. So I had like no feedback on how loud it was. That's why I muted my mic. I didn't want to disturb the people trying to sleep. Would not be good. Yeah, this is the one where I do my decreasing. And then we can move on to making the actual acorn part. Then we can just put the jump ring and glue them together, and voila! Little charms are ready to go. See. Oh, it's already like 11:16. I probably will go for. Okay, the next as that play, I'm gonna go make me some lunch real quick. Cause what do you call it? I didn't eat any breakfast. I had no time. I kind of woke up kind of late and was scrambling to get stream together. Thankfully, though, Mr. Coffee made a big batch of chili, so I just gotta warm up my lunch. I did have to make more rice, though, so I had some rice going. I think it's done now. Usually takes like less than an hour to make. I only made like 2 cups amount. Ich bin Snappy, das kleine Krokodil. Oh, I must wait. I don't know what snappy means, but I'm gonna guess it means snappy. I'm a little crocodile. Das kleine crocodile. Or crocodile, how do you say it? It's been forever since I took German. I only took German once, so like, I barely learned anything in that class, and that was back in 2013. That was so long ago. But I know kleine, I think, means small, right? So it's like, I'm a little crocodile. I'm gonna guess that's what it means. Right now we're just making, what do you call it? Some little acorns. Unfortunately, I do not know what the word for acorn is in German. I don't even think we've learned the word for it. There's like a lot of stuff they didn't teach us. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's in a song. That sounds kind of cute, though. A little nursery rhyme. I'm like wondering, is it like one of those nursery rhymes where the kid learns a very important lesson? Like not to mess with crocodiles or something. Oh my god, I remember, oh, what do you call it? I forgot what it was. I think it was, I think my sister had borrowed my old iPod, and I forgot that I had Kleiner High on there. And my sister was falling asleep to some of my music I had on there. She, like, snuffed my iPod and was listening to music on there. She fell asleep. And then, but you know, like, how Kleiner High has, like, that scream, like, near the end, I think? And she just woke up in a panic. She was like, what the hell do you have on your iPod, Jimmy? What the frick? Like, she was like, oh. Not to mention, she gets, like, night terrors, too. Thankfully, it was a nap during the day and not at night. But yeah, she said it scared the shit out of her. Just being, like, asleep and then hearing that scream. I was like, oh, dearie. Forgot that song was on there. But I had downloaded it, though, for, my German class back in high school. There we go, got another little acorn cap. I don't know if I like doing the chain thing. I think I'll only keep it to these two. Yeah, I think I'll start making the stem separate and sewing it on because I think that'll look better. It's just too far to the back or to the front, and it looks way better when it's in the middle. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll put the jump ring first in the middle, and then I will put the stem in so that we're in the same spot. The problem is this one I had already sewn the stem in, so I couldn't put the jump ring there, so the jump ring's slightly to the back. Let's get started on our acorn base. on, boss lady. How you doing? Just trying to make some little acorns. I have an idea for like some cute fall charm bracelets. And I really wanted to make some like watermelon ones, but I'm like, summer's pretty much done. I really need to start on the like fall stuff because fall's gonna be like right around the corner before we know it. It doesn't feel like it, but with how fast time's been moving, I better get my butt into gear. Get some fall stuff ready. Thankfully, I already have some like Halloween earrings on the coffee page, so I'm not too pressed about that. But it would be kind of nice to have just some general fall items. I guess technically my pumpkin earrings can pass as just general fall, but it'd be nice to have some other things besides just pumpkins. Oh, yummy. Let me see, I'm waiting for, because the ads are gonna play soon, and I'm gonna go make me some lunch real quick. Probably at the 30-minute mark, so probably in about 2 minutes. Let me actually go ahead and get my BRB message typed out. Usually it says BRB went to make coffee, however this time it's going to be more, I changed it to say I'm on a quick lunch break. There we go. Now I can just hit enter once we hit the 30-minute mark, which is in about a minute. Oh, you got the headlamp! Let's go! Let me see real quick. Oh, it's a little gnome! Oh, probably Bethany would love this. She loves gnomes. Oh, and speaking of watermelons, oh my god, look at them. They're so cute. Little watermelons everywhere. I like how even the girl gnomes have mustaches. I think that's supposed to be a mustache. These are really cute though. Oh, let's see. Okay, so ads are probably about to play in 2 minutes. So, because they're probably gonna play, right when I'm plating my food, I bet. 'Cause I gotta warm it up for like 2 minutes. That's why I want to do it a little bit before the ads play. I think the ads play for like 3 minutes, so I'll give me like around 5 minutes. Get my food, maybe get a couple bites in before coming back in here. And thankfully my coffee's still nice and full, so I don't need to top off my coffee. I got another one in the fridge already ready to go. I'm gonna save that for later though. I shall be right back. You guys can group to the BRB music. Oh, and you're very welcome, Bombusly. I love little gnomes. They're so cute. Especially watermelon. Like, watermelon aesthetic is just so adorable. I will be back and I'll get me some num-nums because I'm starving because I didn't have breakfast today. Alright, I'm back and I got my little burrito bowl. So it's very simplified because we have like no veggies to put in here. Like I was gonna put some corn and diced onion, but we're out of onion and we're out of corn, or like the corn I had, turns out it went bad in the fridge, so I had to toss it. I don't know, do beans count as a vegetable? Got some pinto beans in here. Yeah, we back. I'm just finishing up my little burrito bowl. It's literally just rice and chili, so that's probably can hardly call it a burrito bowl. Oh, right, it's still hot there. It was 73 Fahrenheit. It's gonna be about probably peak hot here soon because it's about to be the afternoon. Oh, no wonder it's 31 today. I thought the temperature was finally going down because it's finally been going no more over than 30. So it's been staying at 30 thankfully, but today it seemed to go above a little bit. Oh, right, like, yeah, it'll bounce right back up here within a few days. Alright, it's like, when is fall finally gonna come? Let's see if I can have these guys more in frame. once I get over this initial increase rate, then I'll be easy sailing from here, since it's just, you know, crochet, I think, until the very end. Yeah, it's like from round 3 to 7, it's just single crochet, and then I just finish off, and then I glue the top of the acorn on, and finito, it's done. So I gotta add the jump ring on there first, just to be safe. Right, like, oh man, all in the high 90s, like, I'm so ready for fall. It's weird because I usually hate winter. As much as I love fall, I do kind of dread it sometimes a bit. Like, it's like, oh, because after fall's done, then I'm like miserable for the rest of the year until next spring. But honestly, this has been too crazy. What do you call it? Of weather that I think I'm ready for winter, maybe. Maybe winter won't be so bad. Maybe winter will be more mild. I don't know. We'll just see. Like, great, I'll take winter season 24/7, but I'll be either Midwest or Northern winters. Yeah, unfortunately, my hands and feet don't do so well now, too. That's why I hate it. My hands get so cold and clammy and numb. And my feet will be, like, ice cold. Even if I got, like, 3 pairs of socks on, like, they just get so ice cold, it just, ugh. It gets, like, so painful, honestly. Thankfully, the Mr. Coffee got me a solution last year. We got one of them, hot water bottle things. You know, the little thing you fill. Except for this time, instead of, like, where you fill it up with your own hot water, they're actually chargeable. So they're basically already filled with water. And there's no way to open it or anything. Yeah, and you just, charge it and done. And it's made, life so much easier. Like, now, because before, I could have solace, like, in the bed, because we have, like, a big, bed-size heating pad that's for the bed. Like, it's, like, queen size, I believe. So I would go in there to, like, I call it toasting, because, like, I go in there to defrost, and then maybe come back out, but then I get cold again, I need to go back in there. But now, like, this, like, little, rechargeable hot water bottle thing, and it's got, like, a foot cozy thing, and, you know, like, a nice big, those big padded, foot warmers, so you know, that, you stick both feet in. It's like that, and then at the bottom you put the little hot water bottle, zip it up, and now I can, like, move it around and take it anywhere I want. So now I'm no longer stuck to having to be stuck in the bed to warm up. We're thinking to maybe get more of the set. They had 3 different things. They had one for hands. Well, that's kind of more, you got to, like, stick your hands in there, which I would rather just have the other one, which is one that you keep on yourself. Like, it's a smaller one. And you put it, like, inside your jacket or in your robe or something. I'm thinking to get that one. I think that will be perfect, because that way my core and everything will be warm. Ooh, putting ice cold feet on your back? Ooh. It's kind of funny because I'm actually the one with the ice cold feet. Mr. Coffee, though, actually, he's got an internal furnace. Like, his body will still be warm. His hands and feet will be warm. Even in winter, but mine will be cold as heck. Mine will be ice chilly cold. Ooh, and then another summer event for tomorrow. There we go. Hey Peko, how you doing? Oh my god, really? He would do it just on Oh, that's nasty when someone does it on purpose. What you should have done is like pretend to be asleep and then like roll over and kick him off the bed. Be like, oh sorry, I was just sleeping. I didn't know I kicked you off the bed. My bad. Like, you know, get a little taste of his own medicine. Hey, baby, we're making some little acorns. I'm working on some fall charms because I want to make like fall charm bracelets. I'm not sure if I'll make Halloween ones. I probably should. I'll see if I can get some Halloween charms done in time. And then maybe like some Christmas ones. I had to refrain from trying to make watermelon charm bracelets because I'm like, oh, summer's pretty much over. I really need to be working on some fall items already. Like, you know, get ahead of the game. Here's like one I've already made off stream. This is so I'm just following the little tiny pattern I made. I gotta write down what I do so I can like make them over and over again. And try to keep them within like the same, relatively the same size. This is round 3, I think, right? Yeah. I just gotta remember to count till round 7. So at least with the acorn part, it's easy. Like once you get down with all the increasing, you literally just single crochet until it's time to finish off because you glue the cap on after you stuff them. You're like, right, I've done worse. Oh, that's good to hear. Hopefully that he learned his lesson. I end up with water sickness because of that. That's funny. But that'd be funny too. Was like the baby kicking at the time? Because that'd be hilarious. Like if the baby's kicking, then he's probably feeling little kicks in his back. Wait, what? Why would not their mother be happy? Isn't that crazy? I thought the first thing mother-in-laws and both mothers do is like, when are you giving me grandchildren? Like, that is so weird. It's a different story today. Now they're begging for children, according to the news. People are like, why are people not having kids no more? Well, maybe it's because when people did have kids back then, you kind of shamed them. So they're kind of getting their little up and comings, you know? Or coming up and, you know, it's just, that's so weird. And y'all were married already, so it's like, I don't know why they weren't happy for you. It's usually a pretty typical time, especially back in the olden days when people would start having kids, would be like about 6 months to a year after getting married. Oh no, they hate each other. Let's see. Oh, she hated me and my mom hated him. Oh, so it's kind of, so okay, it's more of a, now that you had a kid with him, she's like, dang it. Because at least, I guess, if you didn't have children, you could always have like an easy divorce if she was like thinking in her mind like, oh, they could maybe one day have a simple divorce or something. But nah, if you have a kid though, then you're kind of like, even if you did get divorced, it'll still be linked for life, basically. Oh, dang, so I was 27 in 4 months when I had Angela, or Angelica. Yeah, I'm sorry, whenever I hear the name Angelica, I'm pretty sure you've seen the Rugrats, right? Like, I just like, Angelica! From Rugrats. Oh my god, really? By the time she got was it because of Rugrats? That would be horrible, because I kind of feel like because of Rugrats, nobody names their kid Angelica anymore. Dang, 32 years together, and birthday on the 26th. It's only 4 more days. I didn't realize it was a German name. Let me see. When is this round 4? Let me double check. Oh, actually, this might be round 5. It's not hard to tell. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna name her Jessica Dawn, but I was like, Angelica Dawn. Oh, that actually is kind of pretty though. Angelica Dawn. Like that kind of goes together really nice. Oh yeah, we're all in round 5. Okay. That means we just got 2 more single crochet rounds after this whistle acorn. Ah, the only problem is it seems like I probably should have put more of this like tan color because it seems like I have to rejoin on more before I finish this because it's already running out. Oh, also, I will be right back. Let me go use the restroom real quick because I drank like a lot of water before stream. That's starting to hit. Plus that and the coffee. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. see. Oh, wait. Was there someone named Jessica Dawn in the family? Because he said, like, his mom was like, oh, you're naming her after the family, but I put the brakes so fast, right? You're like, oh, hell no. Actually, they call on the internet called Just Know Mother-in-Law. Actually, if you want, like, I don't know if you do Reddit, but you probably would love to see some of the shit that goes down with what people have to put up with their mother-in-laws. It's called r/Just Know Mother-in-Law, and there's so many stories on there. And so Jessica Dawn was gonna be Angelica Dawn, but when my grandma passed away, that's when I was from so long, I changed her middle name after my grandma's middle name. Wait, was Dawn your grandma's middle name, or was the middle name gonna be something different? Also, I need to finish my burrito bowl. Oh, okay, my grandma's middle name was Marie. Oh, that's the same as mine. Yeah, mine's also Marie. Though I got my great grandmother's middle name, which was Virginia. I don't know where Marie came from, like whose side. I think I got it from they named it for my aunt. Like her middle name was also Marie. But I'm not sure which, like, more older relative had Marie. Okay, so you named her Angelica Marie. Actually, Lisa Ephraim's too. That does suck though, because Angelica Dawn does sound really pretty, but I guess because of like the name Dawn came from someone on that side of the family, like from your outlaw mother, mom and law. Wait. And she's like, call my mom an outlaw. That sucks though, because yeah, Angelica Dawn is pretty. But yeah, it just sucks though if it'd be like, if that freaking mother-in-law thing like, oh, she's bending to my whims or some crap. Get some water in. A little bit of coffee. Oh damn, my iced coffee's lukewarm now. But I don't want to put more ice in it though, so I'll just water it down. okay, so it's kind of like, right, like you just want to name her Jessica Dawn, but you didn't realize there was someone named that in the family. So your mother-in-law just thought like, oh, look at her. She's actually named like the kid after the family on her side. And it's like, and you're like, oh, wait, what? Oh, hell no, shutting that down. That does suck though, right? Because you're like, it was something you came up with your own, but it got kind of ruined because there just happened to be someone with that name on that in that family. Oh, and I was also gonna name. Oh, I want to name my daughter. Oh, Alicia Marie. Oh, Alicia for Alice, I think. My mom's name is Alice. I'm gonna move this little thing over. I put this on the edge of my desk to kind of help. Put some padding for my forearms, cause yeah, the edge of a table does not feel comfortable to put your forearms on. I think this was oh yeah, this is round 5. I gotta remember that. Oh, time to join on thing. Wait, I think I have one here. Oh, here we go. I don't want to use the nice ones of a lot of them. That would suck. 'Cause I only have 2 more rows to do. So this hopefully should be enough. Oh no, that's why. Is she a boy mom? I know on the flip side of the coin there's like girl dads. Like they're super possessive, right? Like they're kind of strange. Both boy dads and girl dads and boy moms, it's like they're just so ultra possessive of their kid. They're like any romantic partner is like a threat to them. It's just like no matter how good of a person you are too. So it's like, ugh. That's why I'm like a little bit jealous of my mom, because like she had such a good mother-in-law, because my grandma and her were like the best of buds. My grandma loved her and always told us like what a good mom we had, and they had such a close relationship. It's like, damn, my mom got lucky, because I know most other ladies don't get that same. Like I didn't really get that either. At least my mother-in-law is being nicer to me now. Now that like she has a grandchild she can put her energy on. But yeah, she would pester me about my weight. I'm a little bit nervous because she's gonna come to visit next week too. I don't know if I'll be able to stream next Friday actually, because I think she's coming next Friday. And I basically have not lost any weight since I last saw her, so she might be mad again. Like, ugh, you know. That's like her thing she cares about. She's always caring about like how much weight did I lose. And it gets tiring over time. Because even if you lose a little bit of weight, she's like, it's not fast enough, you need to lose more. It's just like, oh my god, lady, please. Oh, is someone cooking fried chicken at where you're at? Oh, maybe they're making it for lunch. I guess probably maybe. Like maybe it's for the next day. that's what I'm thinking. Either they, I don't know, anyone, do you know if anyone works like the late shift maybe? Like maybe that's why they're cooking it so late. Maybe they just got home, or I'm either thinking they're probably doing food prep for the next day, and or they work like odd hours. So that's like their only time they can cook is probably at this time. And or maybe they just got the munchies. They're like, hey, I'm gonna eat some fried chicken. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though. Yeah, 10:14 p.m. It's either somebody who gets off work super late, or they're like a graveyard shift person, and maybe their like shift start. I don't know. There are people who shift start at like midnight or like 1 a.m. That's what I'm thinking. They're either like waking up and making something, or they're either making something before they go to bed. Because Mr. Coffee's actually cooked at that time before. Like he'd be like, oh wait, I want to make this one last thing for tomorrow, like last minute meal prep. So they're probably just making some quick fried chicken. Though I feel like that's such a messy thing to make if you are doing meal prep. With all the oil and everything, you gotta clean up later. And the dredging pans. Oh, I'm gonna clean up all that flour. Oh, it could be my next door neighbor. He goes in at, I'm guessing that's 11 o'clock. But it also could be my mortal enemy below me, though. Maybe. They could be just making fried chicken to piss you off. Do they know you have a sensitive nose? I can see, like, someone being, like, malicious with that if they know their neighbor has, like, a sensitive nose and they cook all kinds of stuff that's like super pungent just to mess with their head. Okay, I think this is, yeah, this is the last round. Okay. Getting hard because I really need to stuff this. It's like holding flat every time I try to crochet into it. Let's see, well, not mean to speak ill to the deceased, but his mom always judged me. Mom is the same way, both Jim and myself. One of those like snobby neighbors. I think they're better than everyone else. That's why if I can, I would just love to live away from people. I don't want to have neighbors, to be honest. I don't want someone criticizing and calling up the. I don't want to live in an HOA. I am definitely never ever gonna buy a house that's attached to a damn HOA. Those organizations can go screw right off. And the sad thing is, I heard some people said there are such things as good HOAs. However, the problem is though, is that right when you are young and you buy a house, and over time that HOA can change. You know, the board members can change, so it can always become a bad HOA. So I'm like, I'm never gonna I don't want to be associated with any no damn HOA. I want to be able to plant whatever damn flowers I want in my yard, paint my house whatever damn way I want to. I don't want no HOA like, you can't do that, you can't put up Christmas decorations. Like, oh my god. Like looking on neighbor stories and like looking at the stories about like HOAs and stuff, they're just, ugh. They all need to get a life, I swear. It's like they're just the busiest of busybodies. And it's one thing to, you know, want to make sure the neighborhood stays, you know, nice and clean. You know, no one has like no overgrown yard or anything like that. But it's when they get very particular about like, oh, you can't plant these types of flowers in your yard because we don't like to look at them. Like that's when it goes too much, you know. That's when they go overboard. I think, oh, that was the last row. Okay, and then we just finish it off. And thankfully, since this gets glued on, I don't have to do like a pretty nice finish. I can just cut it off and glue it in there. Oh god, right? So it's weird, right? So it's like she wants to bitch about you, but she also wants to bitch about other people with you. It's like, oh my goodness. It's like, oh. Yeah, I feel like always people like that. It's like, I don't know, what is it with them? Like, they just, you can't have like, you don't have like a hobby or something. You're able-bodied. Do something fun. Like, I don't know why they gotta be such busybodies. I don't know what goes into the mind of a busybody. Because, like, I don't got the energy and time to care about, like, other crap, you know, other people's crap going on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's something that's, like, not detrimental to the apartment. Now, it's one thing, right, if someone's, like, doing something illegal and you're worried about your safety, that's different, I feel like. But, like, most of the time, they just don't care. They're just, like, oh my god, like you go to, like you see like a Karen at a skate park and it's like getting onto the kids like, lady, you're at a skate park. It's giving this is a Wendy's ma'am kind of like vibe, like, oh my god, just go home if you don't like to see kids skating. Then don't go to a skate park. It's just like, you know, like people like that, they just can't understand them. Their brain just needs to be dissected and studied, like what goes on in their little noggin of theirs. What makes them the way they are. They have like such control issues. I do wonder if it has anything to do with their upbringing, like maybe they had like over-controlling parents or something and then they became the same way. I don't know, but it's like something makes them the way they are. It might be like an upbringing thing probably, so it might be like more of a nurture instead of nature kind of thing. Oh my god, that's funny though, right? You just hear on the speaker like, that bitch never yelled at me again. Oh god. Like, don't they have like their own lives to worry about? There we go. We got it stuffed. So now I just gotta glue it. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta put the.
Hey, will you grab some coffee?
Almost
You wanna
forgot.
go get some coffee with
Need to
me?
put the jump rings on. Also, Daisy Cinnabelle, that's such a cute name, but we'll come on in. And also, thank you for the follow. We're just making little acorn charms because I'm gonna make little charm bracelets for fall. I'm starting with fall. I really badly wanted to make like watermelon charm bracelets, but I'm like, summer is already almost over, so I really need to be working on some fall items. And I have like 10 charms I want to make. So I think I'll probably design them off stream, and then on stream we'll just, you know, make a couple, see however long it takes us to make them. And right, I just put my hand on her for to stop, and I stood up and walked over towards her, like, yo, Susan, why don't you tell the whole story why I yelled at you? And she just hung up so fast, and Dad just laughed, right? Like, they can't handle the heat when they actually get called out. They also love to twist things, and it's just like, I think what it is they're just bored. I think that's, and it's because it always seems to happen to a lot when people are like in their older age and they're just kind of like, especially after they retire. I think that's what it boils down to, is that they're just kind of bored. Like, that's what I mean, they need a hobby or something. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny. We need to like have like a secret crochet infiltration. Like, get all the busybodies to get like hooked on crochet, so that way they have like an actual fulfilling hobby and they no longer feel the need to be busybodies. I feel like that'd be such a good plan. Make all the busybodies learn to crochet. They'll no longer... See, they'll be like, oh, I have too much I want to crochet, and then they'll like have no time to be busybodies. Also, speaking of tiny and cute, we just finished... Well, I still got a little banner I'm making off stream. Like those like little classic triangular banners. But as far as everything else is done, like it's all nice and done. We made like a little crochet caravan that you can open up. It's kind of like, people have been calling it the crochet Polly Pocket caravan. And I got like little tiny things in there. Like we got like a little tea set with some tea and a raspberry cheesecake. Got like little bunk beds with a little daisy. I don't need to focus up. It's a little bit too blurry even here. There you go, man. I can see it even better. Right there. Yeah, and there's like a little teapot. We got a little bench. Little bunk beds. I really love the daisy blanket. It looks really good in both blue and in green. There's like the entranceway, so you can see like outside the window, but this way you're looking inside towards like the wallpaper. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, yeah, they really do want it for attention. I think they're like, they don't know how to make friends, and they don't know what to do with themselves, and they're so bored that they just want attention just for something in life. Not like there, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I still technically want to put like the little banner, but that's about it. Like everything else is done. Like you know, the inside part, outside. Literally, the banner is only the last thing. But they took so long for me to make the little triangles. Like I need to make a bunch, so I'm gonna do that off stream because that would just take too long. And we've already done this over 15 streams. So I really wanted to be able to move on to something else. Plus, I need to get my what do you call it, gears going to get like some fall things done. Okay, let's see where to put. break out the Dr. Oh, I'm guessing you're talking about like a Dr. Pepper. That opens enough. Just jump right through. Yay, there we go. There we go. Now we got a little acorn top, little jump ring in it. Oh, actually, wait a second. Nice. I was thinking like I didn't really like the whole. I was trying a different method where I would chain and then slip stitch. That way I could leave the middle, the magic ring to put the jump ring through instead of putting the stem there. But actually, yeah, this one looks really nice. That actually looks way better. So I think I will stick with it like that. So now let's just get some glue in there. Let me make sure I push down this stuffing. Doesn't nicely fall out. Oh, another summer event Pokemon. Let me go for that. actually does look very nice. Okay, so I'll change the pattern to that, to where I chain in the magic circle, because that looks way better. And it's less time consuming. Then I don't have to like chain and make a stem and then sew it on, because it is kind of time consuming to do like extra steps. And here is our little acorn. Let me see. I don't think you guys can see it all the way. Oof, blurry. There is our little acorn. Yeah, it actually turned out better than I thought. It looks weird when I'm just holding the cat by itself, but once I guess it does look weird from the side. But this is like the direction the chain will be anyway, but look how nice that looks.
Drinks really get you going.
How you doing?
Warms you up when you feel your soul. When he's we always something right
What are you guys
away.
making today? Are you
And
guys all
smile
doing
and
kind of
have a nice day.
Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Coffee and Crochet, and I do micro crochet, and we just finished making a little acorn. Here's another one I have ready that I made. I'm just making a bunch of little acorns. It's like little charms that can be used for charm bracelets. I'm thinking to make like a customizable charm bracelet thing where people can like pick and choose what charms they want and like what pattern they want the charms to be in, all that good stuff. And I really want to do like a watermelon one, but I'm like, it's already like, we're already almost done with August. You know, it's gonna be fall soon. I'm like, I should really get my button gear doing some fall items before it's too late. Oh, and also, the caravan is pretty much done. I just still got that little banner to do, but that's like the last thing. But I'm doing that off stream though, because like trying to make the tiny little triangles is really hard to do on stream. And it takes me way too long to do it. It's much faster doing it off stream. And here's what the little inside looks like. We got like a little tea set in there. I love the little teapot and teacup. So it does look kind of crowded, but hardly see. And we got like a little raspberry cheesecake on there. Got little bunk beds. Is that plastic canvas? Oh, you mean this? No, this is all crocheted. Here, I'll show you up close because it's probably a little bit fuzzy. Oh, this entire thing is all crocheted. We crocheted all the little details. There's like the same. I will say I can see why it looks like plastic canvas because I do the X-shaped stitch. So I do yarn under. You do yarn under and then you yarn over. And it makes your stitches look like a little X. It makes them look like a little square. So yeah, that does kind of look a little bit like plastic canvas a bit. Because usually crochet has like a V shape, right? You do like typical yarn over, like the traditional way. Oh, for amigurumi that looks much better though if you do yarn under. It makes the stitch tighter. Oh, it does have like cardboard in there though. Got cardboard, like I think like 2 layers in there. That's why it's like nice and structured. I also put cardboard on the back of this kitchenette to kind of help push the shape up a bit. Because it was kind of like sagging, kind of like more like an oval, but this kind of helped like push up a bit more. Yeah, let's just hope my mom will never get this wet. Granted, I did glue, well, I didn't coat the entire thing with hot glue. If I can coat the entire cardboard with hot glue, I think that kind of, in a way, waterproofs it. But yeah, if there's like gaps though, so this is just going to be used on like a, you know, like on a mantle or something. Oh, and I also finally cleaned up the edge. Like I think you may have seen, like when I was working on it, you could still see some stuff poking out.
Coffee? For me? I don't think
The freaking 50 goodies! I always love seeing that like little cheery alert with Bobby from King of the Hill. Right, no shit, that's amazing. I do want to one day get like some kind of like flexible plastic. Probably will be helpful because that would be better because then it'd be waterproofable. But for now, I just use cardboard. I think most people use cardboard. I think yeah, for a kid, you probably would want to use plastic like a plastic thing. But I don't know where to get anything that's like fit enough to cut, but still sturdy enough to hold its shape. But so far, yeah, I just use like really thick cardstock, so it's kind of like thin cardboard. But when you layer it up, it gets like thicker. You know, it gets sturdier and sturdier. But I'm absolutely in love with how this turned out, especially like the only non-crochet bits are like where you see something like long and thin, like the little spout right there, that's wire actually coming out of the teapot. That's how they were like, I could not crochet it to be that tiny. If I was gonna crochet the spout, I would have actually had to make the teapot a bit bigger for it to kind of like fit the scale. So, and also like the little ladder for the bunk beds. And of course, we got the wire for like the little silver hooks. I just kind of glued those into the bottom panel of this when we were making this. That way they stick on there. And I also put some glue so they don't really jiggle, unfortunately. They really jiggled when I first put them on there, but they would fall off. So I had to like put a bit of glue on there. Same with the sink, like I just crochet the panels and then I glue a little bit of cardboard in there. I don't even have to like make the cardboard piece and like that on there. Like, no, I just need a little bit of cardboard, a little bit smaller than the actual panel size, because you don't want it to like get in the way of like where you're gonna sew. You literally just like glue a little bit of cardboard on each panel that you crochet. Back down. Come on. There you go. Sam side alert, gotta peel 10 pounds of apples before bed. I would have a fantastic stream. Oh boy. Get you like a podcast on or some good music, because that sounds like a task that's gonna take a while. I have fun peeling. Also, hey Wesley, how you doing, Game Effects? But how you been? Also, I need to give Game Effects a shout out. I think the timer should definitely be done by now, because I just gave Sub Passion a shout out not too long ago. I think it's done. Timer should be done with. Yeah, there we go. I know, I hate that they put like a cooldown on it. I think it's like what, a minute and a half or something. So we're just making little charms. I just finished this little acorn charm. The only thing is it does look really weird from the side. That's the only caveat. It looks great from the front, but from the side, right, like the little acorn stick is not straight in the middle, so I don't know which one looks better. This one's weird because like the jump ring's not perfectly in the middle, but the stick is. And or maybe I should make the stick separate, but I should like sew it in after I put the jump ring. That way they're both in the center. Maybe that'll be the best of both worlds. Oh, don't worry, you're very welcome. I always should remember to give people a shout out that I know that stream when they pop on in. But we're doing pretty good though. Did I forget? Did I decrease for this one? This one feels bigger. I guess I did. I guess I'll just have to make sure to crochet the next acorn with like with looser tension so it doesn't end up so small. Let's see, we're gonna make one more acorn. What time is it? Oh wow, we're already at 2 hours and 45 minutes. Because today's stream, I'm pretty much probably gonna go just for like three and a half hours, I think. Okay, there we go. I got 9. Now I can start. Next round. Hey, what's up, Great Geek? Long time no see. How you been doing? Going to IKEA and refusing to leave. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Oh my god. I just passed to say hi. Yeah, we're just working on some little acorn charms. I'm trying to get ready for fall. Oh, but I do have something I do want to show you. We just pretty much finished. I still got a little cute banner to add to it, but for the most part, it's mostly done. This is like the thing we've been working on the last 15 streams. Was this little crochet caravan, and you can open it up, and it's got like it's kind of like a little Polly Pocket house. We got the little skylight to help keep the loop on. It's got little bunk beds in there. We got like a little kitchenette with sink. Even like the soap has bubbles on it. I love that little tea set. I love the little teapot and teacup and the little cheesecake with raspberries on it. I kind of made the drip look with Sharpie because it looked perfect. It red would have been too dark. I feel like that pink color perfectly matches like how the sauce would look against the yellow cheesecake. And here's like the entrance part. It's got some little potted plants, and it's got the window with curtains, and it looks like you're looking out. And you can see the curtains here, so it looks like you're looking on the inside. I even have plastic paneling I glued on for these two windows, so you get like that window shine. And it's got like a little window back there. The only thing is there's no natural light coming in from that side, so it does look kind of weird to me, but it'd be kind of cool if I could get some light in here. Oh yeah, I didn't make any lamps or anything. Like, I could have added like maybe a little chandelier, but that might be too much. Oh, thank you, Game with Specs. I'm really happy with how this turned out. We still gotta make the little banner that'll go like across here, but that's like, you know, it's cute, like little multicolored triangular little cute flag banners. I just need to make that. But the problem is it takes so long just to make one little tiny triangle. I'm crocheting them all. And it's just easier if I do it off stream. It's kind of awkward doing it on stream. It'll take way too long. Plus we've been working on this for like so many streams. Oh yes, it's our increased round. I'm trying to be mindful, and I'm gonna try to crochet with a much looser tension, because I can tell this is the problem with doing micro crochet with amigurumi. It's so easy to accidentally crochet way too tight, where it's really difficult to go through the stitches. And the problem is when you do try going through them, I can really feel it on my wrist. I gotta be careful. Alright, now we're on easy street. Now we just keep single crocheting until we reach round 7. Go ahead and pull this through. A little yarn tail. I feel like you use it as stitch marker. Also, let me go ahead and point this out. Just put a little pointy bit to show better. That's why I love having a nail dotting tool. Sometimes you just need it to kind of like help with your crochet. I'm gonna try to keep track of rounds. This is round 4. Oh, right, now we're on round 5. We're getting there. I can already see this acorn's gonna be up a little bit bigger, so yeah, definitely loosening my tension is helping a lot. This one's a lot easier to go through, the other one was kind of torture. I think after this acorn, I'm going to try to make an oak leaf next. I feel like that'll be easier making some leaves. What's going on? A new thing of yarn. Or tunic thread. I'm so used to saying yarn. Let's try out one of these bad boys. But yeah, definitely when I split more of the same color, I'm gonna make sure to split way more than this amount because this is not enough for one acorn. Was round 5? Let me double check. Yeah, round 5. Okay, so we got today till round 7, so we got 2 more. And we just joined on the new thing, so we should have plenty to work with. Ooh, not only summer event, but also 8th year spawn. Let's go. Let's see, it's Kopitar. Saying that right. The rock tide. Oh, you can see the little guy right over there, like by the little timer. Oh, I caught it. Let's go. Oh, okay, we're already on our last round. And we can finally glue this bad boy. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Well, my opponent already made these. Maybe I can use this in some of the charm bracelets, but I'm actually thinking maybe instead of putting a jump ring, I would just make chain double the length and just make like a little loop that would be the stem. But I can also double as something to slip, because I already have jump rings on those sections of like the little charm bracelet chain. I could just use that to slip it on so it kind of acts like a jump ring. I think that'll be much better, I think. For this particular charm. Like, not every charm has to have a jump ring, I think. like maybe things that have a stem, I should do that for. So that would mean probably pumpkins, apples. Yeah, I would probably do that. And then everything else can have a jump ring. But I think for those, I think that would be better if I do it like that. Alright, now I just gotta stuff it and glue the little top on. Hey Monrose, how you doing? I'm just making some little acorn charms. We're about to make some oak leaves after this. I gotta first design one and write down what I do. Let's see, that was Mr. Coffee. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Mr. Coffee. Every time I hear kick, I was like, I think Mr. Coffee, but it was some kind of like this like little chat site giving me like an event update or something. Yeah, I want to make some like little charm bracelets, and as much as I want to do like cute summery style like watermelon and lemons and stuff and limes and strawberries, I'm like holding back because I'm like fall's coming soon, so I really need to work on fall. If anything, actually, once it's winter, then I can work on summer stuff again. go. I got another one, so now I got three little acorn charms. These are really cute though. Let's work on now a little oak leaf. So let me get like more of a bronzy color. Ooh, got one perfect right here. I don't have an orangey red really, so at the moment. Oh, I got this golden yellow. Is this too yellow? Oh wait, here we go. I got some. These colors are so similar. But I think I'll go with this one. This orange is a little bit too cartoony orange. I'm trying to find like more of a natural orange, so I'll probably have to split more yarn and see what I get. Let me check out here. Got any orange? It's like a very bright orange, still cartoony. This one's nice. See, yeah, something more like this. This is more like, well, it looks very bright on screen, but this is like more of like a pumpkin spice orange, in my opinion. Not so like neon. Any other oranges in here? Let me see. This will probably make also some really pretty colors. Just like a little in between brown and orange. This one's nice as well. See, these are all like, this is straight up like a neon orange, right? Oh, here's like a nice gold. This will be good for yellow. It's not so bright yellow, it's like more of a golden yellow. Like a lot of browns in here, but I already got like a good couple of browns. I don't need like too many shades of brown. I don't know, this reddish brown might be kind of nice because it's a little bit different from the other ones. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. Yeah, it does look like a nice wheat yellow, doesn't it? Right, perfect for fall. 1, 2, 5. That one back. And I got this also in one right here. This is like, I call this actually my corn dog color. That'd be kind of nice for. Actually, I might have some that already split it actually. So let me check. Double check if I need to use that one or not. Oh, I do have some. Yeah. Okay, I got some right here. Oh, wait, no, this is a different one. Because this is very similar to another one that's a little bit lighter, so actually I might not have any of that one. Okay, yeah, so I need to split some of that. This one's like more of a saturated version of the other one. I actually like to keep these, like the little cardboard cutout right of the little circle, because these actually make perfect like either top or bottom for whenever I'm doing like a drink or like some kind of cup shape. They just perfectly fit, and I glue it and it kind of helps flatten the surface. Yeah, I just kind of put them in here to kind of. Now, if they got like if they didn't come out cleanly, I'll throw them away. But if they came out really nice and clean, I keep them. Sometimes they'll tear and look got like extra cardboard on the edge. I'm just like, I'm not gonna deal with that. That one came out nice and clean. I think that's all of them. This one is. Let's do the orange one first. This one's really pretty. This is like pumpkins. I actually have a nail polish that's just this color. This is 720. Let me go ahead and write down the other one. Because this ink does need some time to dry, so it'll be good if I do them now. That way by the time I get to them, they'll be already nice and dry. 19. This one is 3820. This one's 3853. Hey PC, how you doing? Oh, hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. We just managed to make in some acorns, and now I'm gonna start trying to make some oak leaves. We're working on like some little charms that I want to make into like charm bracelets. These can also like double as probably jewelry as well. Like if I make the charms itself, I can like add them onto earrings and all that good stuff. Oh, no worries, NPC. I do it for anyone, like anyone I know who streams it comes on in. I give them like a little shout out. I actually got the idea from Wagnus. I'm not sure if you've seen his streams. He hasn't streamed in a while though, unfortunately, but it was something he'd kind of do. And not just him, actually, a lot of other people, like 9.5 does it, Kim for the Day, and I was like, that's actually kind of a neat idea, like remembering to like, you know, kind of give your friends little shout outs. It's kind of like a way to kind of help this like the crafty or more cozy side, because I know you're not a crafter, but like get the cozy side of stream kind of grow. There we go. Get those all nice and written down. I'm gonna split this really pretty. This is like pumpkin spice. Like the epitome of pumpkin spice. Is so pretty. It's like a really pretty, not too dark, but like definitely a darker, shimmery orange. I don't know. Like it looks a little bit brighter than it really does in stream. I think because of my saturation of my color thing. Yeah, it's a little bit darker. It's very pumpkin spicy. Usually what I like to do is I like to do this first. I think like I'm not careful. Yeah, see, it's already trying to fight me a little bit. Actually, before I wrap it on here, let me go ahead and take off what the amount I want to use. Let me go ahead and do that. Actually, I think I'll probably split the other or like wrap the other colors probably off stream because that would take forever. So I guess we'll only wrap this one up. I really want to do one that's really pretty, like really pretty orange. Oh, you got me on the phone, right? Isn't that the great thing of like modern technology? It's like kind of insane to what it was like years ago. How I can have like us on all different multiple devices. I remember sometimes I have someone like both on my my PC and on my phone. There we go. I'll pop these. So let's split this. I really want to make like a really pretty book leaf with this. I think I'll just split one for now. I won't bother splitting all of it because that would just take up too much time. Oh, we got a giveaway on Dawn Yarn. All going on right now. I know that's the thing, right? Being in the freaking all across the sea, I miss out on all the good yarn giveaways that's happening in the States. And even if they did overseas, I don't want to put the burden on someone to pay like $40 shipping just for some yarn. So yeah, shipping to Korea is very expensive. This is such a pretty, like, it's not like a burnt orange, but it's very saturated, so it's not like dull looking. It's so pretty. Like, it's just fall. Perfectly fall, honestly, this color. Well, it's like a bright amber, I think that's the best way to describe it. Alright, let me get Let me see how I'm gonna do this crocheted leaf. I want to make it, I don't want to make it too big but not too small. Chain 8. I'm gonna go in the third chain from the hook. I'm gonna double crochet. The next chain I'm gonna double crochet. Let's see, we're gonna have double crochet. Oh yeah, and the last two is just single crochet. Okay. It doesn't look like much, but basically what it is like, you want like taller stitches at the end because that's what's going to help the leaf like fan out a bit more. Okay, then I'm going to chain 1 and slip stitch on the other side chain. I know Monroe's, but like the problem is it's more because it's actual physical item. I don't do giveaway, like I don't like participate in giveaways for like physical items because of the shipping, you know, debacle. Because even if they do worldwide shipping, I don't want to put the burden on someone to ship $40, $50 just to ship some yarn over, because shipping to Korea is just so expensive. But as soon as I move back to the States, so I can get in all the yarn giveaways as soon as possible. Also, Fenrin, thank you so much for the freaking hydrate. Also, this might be my, like, you're actually the first hydrator stream, by the way, I think. Let me double check. I think you are. Yeah, you're the first. I cover like 3.5 hours and you're the first hydrate. Fenrin, making sure to keep care of my kidneys. How are you doing? Also, finally, except for the banner I need to put here, it's pretty much done. The little, finally got the wheels on. And we got the inside done yesterday. We put in like the little dining set. We made like the little teacup and cheesecake yesterday, but it's all done. I love how the inside turned out. I did need to make some little characters for my mom to put in there. And I thought it was gonna be like these little baby chicks here, but they're too big, so I need to make. I'm thinking to follow the pattern for them, but I'm gonna make it with thread and see how tiny they turn out. So I think that will probably fit to scale better. Really little versions of them. And today we were making, we made some acorns, little acorn charms. We're working on some fall, what do you call it, like charm bracelets. And I wanted to work on designing a quick oak leaf pattern real quick that I can, because usually most of my oak leaves I usually just freehand. But for these charm bracelets, I want to be able to make everything, like all the charms exactly the same, so I can just like make a bunch and put somewhere, so that way when someone orders one and they can choose which charms they want to put, you can choose up to 7. So that way I can just grab and, you know, put it on there. Let's see. That's true. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it'd be good for the viewers to know, because we do got a lot of people in the U.S. Yeah, they can like, cook up on that yarn. They like, hopefully they can eat some of that sweet yarn. Because I know it's always sad when I see like a giveaway or something going on. I'm like, shoot, like I won't be able to participate because I'm in a different country. Like about 2 more years. About in 2 more years we'll be back in the States. I'm gonna do. Actually, wait, maybe I should stick with just half double for the small one, for the small bump. Or wait, let me do 1 double crochet. So in that spot we did the half double, I'm also gonna add a double crochet. Hey Amber, how you doing? I saw you came in a little bit earlier. We're now working on a little oak leaf, but we got 3, well, 1 charm I already did off stream, but now we got 3 little acorns. We got home from work. Ooh, now it's like, right now it's chillax time. Let's stitch back in there. Crochet, half double crochet. Now in here we're gonna do double crochet. Double crochet, 3 crochet. Let's see, I think they're done. Oh, and also thank you for the posture check. I think they're done with the construction because there are some people like working on the what do you call it? They were working on the unit upstairs earlier and I had to mute my mic for it, so I think it's safe for me to open the window. But also, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright, we back. Ooh, and actually I'm getting a nice breeze. It feels like the temperature kind of went down. It was really hot earlier, but it's pretty overcast today, so maybe that's why. Yeah, when it's sunny, it's brutal. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, also, cherry Pokemon. Everyone throw your Pokeballs. Oh, it's a magical Pokemon too.
Coffee? For me? I don't think I can ever go back
Also,
to
thank you for
Coco.
freaking 100 biddies, Fenrin. How you doing? Thank you so much. And also, how you doing, Lizarla? To be fair though, Lizard, I'm actually using an even thinner yarn than normal, because usually what you guys see me use is my single ply of yarn, right? I use my pink hook. Where'd I do my pink hook? It's over here somewhere. It is a little bit bigger, right? But I'm actually using thread because I'm trying to make some little charms. We actually, except for one of these, because one of these I made these off stream, but two of these we made on stream today, little acorn chimes, because I'm trying to make little charm bracelets for fall. And right now we're trying to design like an oak leaf. Oh, it's really windy. Dang. I opened the window at the right time. Oh, wait, sorry, you didn't see yet. Oh, because we just finished. I don't know, did you ever come in here when we were working on the caravan? We've been working out the past 15 streams. Let me see. Oh, you won the book? Oh, that's exciting. I'm getting the whole crochet book for free. I know those would be kind of expensive. Come on, little bars tiny on this. I got the wheels done on there. It's a little caravan, and the best part is it actually opens up. So here's like a little skylight. So it's kind of like a little Polly Pocket van. My mom's wanted me to make this because this is not my idea necessarily, because we got this idea from this lady named Kate Bruning. I found out she had a crochet book. It turns out the free version of this pattern is the one where the caravan's all sewn up. So it's not the kind that opens up. The one that opens up is the pay pattern in our book called Let's Go Camping. And we just finished the inside yesterday. Like I made the the teapot off stream the night before, but we made the teacup yesterday and this like little cheesecake with little raspberries on top. And you know the funny bit? That the teacup and the teapot, I did no color change. That's all Sharpie. I just couldn't be bothered to color change. It actually ended up working great, and we used that same Sharpie for like the dripping sauce. So those are just little French knots on top. The cheesecake would be the raspberries, and then I just did like with the pink. I figured it would be the perfect shade, because red would have been too dark. But it has that perfect shade of like what the translucent, like sauce would look like. And we even got like a little kitchenette. You can see like the little soap back there. We even got like a little faucet. I even put with Sharpie dotted like the cold and hot. And then we got like a little curtain back there. It's like a mix of like, you can see like the sink itself and the cabinets, right? That's my normal weight I work with. You see how much bigger the stitches are compared to the stitches of these, right? Because this is with thread. It's like almost quadruple size, I think, or maybe double, maybe triple size. And then I made them, it's funny, I made the mattress with regular yarn, but you can't see it because like I tucked in the blanket. These are just granny squares. Actually, granny squares were really easy to make. I'm actually thinking now, like, if so almost like into tiny crochet, start with granny squares. They were really easy to make. I think I've been working with the amigurumi part, which is really difficult. Like, it still is a bit difficult for me, but man, those granny squares were easy peasy. It was like a freaking like walk through the park to make those. Because I think making the tall stitches is just way easier than trying to work in the tiny amigurumi. And they're so pretty too, but they turned out a lot bigger than I thought, so I made 2 granny squares instead. Like, I was hoping to make like a tiny like little granny square blanket, but I need to figure out a way to make those tinier. You're like, I made them like a little regular yarn. It's been a lot of fun getting to make this though. Especially I love how the awning turned out, because I've never made an awning before, and I even like with the wire. These are just glued in, by the way. I just kind of gently glued them in from the side. Well, to be fair, I think I had the wire coming in from the other side of the panel. I believe I put that on before I sewed it. Yeah, I think I did. So yeah, thankfully the wire are attached on the other side. Oh, and they're glued with the panel. Right, and I think the daisy granny square is like my favorite so far, because you can technically just change color and voila, it's now what do you call it, like a sunflower. Like, that's all you gotta do is just change the color of it. You got like a whole new flower. If you do it pink and yellow, it's probably cosmos, you know. So it's giving me so many ideas for like little furniture I want to make, because I'm having a lot of fun making these sceneries. And like and Mira gave me a idea the other day. She said to call them coffee pockets instead of like, because I can't say Polly Pockets, so we're gonna call them coffee pockets. And it's like sceneries made by coffee or something, and they're like little scenes that open up. So I can add like a fourth type of scenery, because I have like 3 so far. I have static, which are the ones where everything's glued to and you can't take anything off. Dynamic, which are the ones like this where they're individual pieces that you move around. Interactive, kind of like the tiki bar, where most everything is glued on, but the characters you can take off and move around, and you have like little props for them. But like the stage itself is all like static, but you have like little animals and stuff you can move around on there, like little pieces, so you can like interact with the scenery. Ooh, I recently got a really cool crochet book. It's all about how to make your own right, crochet patterns. Right, I actually like that they have a book like that. There was like also a girl on YouTube had a really good tutorial like showing like how to kind of make like your own patterns, like the kind of thought behind it. Ooh, it's our last little bump. Come on. There we go. I was trying to slip stitch. Ooh, makes me wonder if the storm's... Ooh, we might get a storm coming in later. Yo, it's like there's like a big old black cloud that just came out of nowhere. It's like a thunderling. Oh, I hope we get a nice thunderstorm later. Oh, that'd be so nice. So cozy. I don't have to go out. Now, if I had to go out and do something, then I'd be sad. But thunderstorms are the best when you get to stay inside all safe and cozy. Let's just hope the power don't go out, or like the internet. Oh my god, it was so funny. Last summer, I had just come back from the Korean class, and then it was like starting to storm, and there was this very big, loud, you saw this huge flash of lightning, and it was like the loudest thing of thunder I ever heard. And immediately after that, the Wi-Fi went out. I thankfully came back up I think like an hour later, and I'm lucky because I had mobile data, so I was able to kind of use that, but I couldn't use the internet on the computer, unfortunately. And yeah, it's like apparently something got struck, some important piece of KT internet. Oh right, it's filled with tons of techniques, advice, and even tells you how to read visual right, especially those visual patterns, because I know like it's so funny, right? Because people say they're so intimidating. Oh my god, once you like learn the symbols and kind of how to read them, because they can be a bit of an eyesore if they don't color code it. I love the ones that color code, where each round is a different color. That really helps separate. It's kind of when they make it all the same color, like all black, that's when it gets kind of like, right? Because you, like, your brain, if you look away for 2 seconds, you're like, wait, which round was I on, right? Like, it gets confusing like that. But if they do like a color card where they switch color every other round, it's beautiful because, like, you don't have to, like, read, because, like, those kind of patterns, when those kind of patterns are written in Word, they're just like word vomit, you know? It's just like so wordy and it can get really confusing. So it's just better for those kind of visual patterns to, like, just to see what the symbols are, because, like, trying to read that in words is just, it's a nightmare. Oh, let's see, we got a picture of the Book Moonrose one. Also, I was just looking at Doguri, their, what do you call it, website, and I just love this, like, little summer version they made of him. Look at him in a little sprinkled donut in a floaty. But he's working at his desk. Oh my god, that's so cute. I want to make that of him. I love that character so much. Oh, he got by Not Bad. I know him. I don't know, does he still stream on Twitch? He used to stream on Twitch sometimes. But he makes the cutest stuff. And he's also a pretty chill guy. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's actually made by they actually have an amigurumi association. That's actually kind of awesome. Dang. Didn't know Japan had the Japan Amigurumi Association. That is crazy. In, like, in a good way. That's awesome. Definitely not a beginner book though. Most of it's, I assume you already know the basics. Most of it assumes you already know the basics. That's true, yeah, it's definitely gonna, I can tell it's probably not gonna be one of those easy peasy beginner ones. But yeah, we know Not Bad though. He's like, it's so cute too. I loved his, like, his TikToks and stuff where it's like he's listening to heavy metal but making, like, cute kawaii, like, little crochet doodads and plushies. Like, it's just so adorable. Wait, what? What is that? Oh shit, are we gonna get, like, a typhoon or something? What's going on? Hold on, I need to check. What's going on? Oh shit, it's raining. Is something coming? What the heck? Yo, we about to get a tornado? I don't know, does Korea get tornadoes? Do you guys hear that? I don't know if that's coming to the microphone or not. Like some kind of siren is blaring. It's like literally like right after the siren went off, it started pouring like crazy, and I'm thinking like, oh my god, are we about to get hit with a typhoon? I guess we're still in typhoon season, to be fair. Oh, it stopped. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Let's see. I know, right? I really have Evans. I hate the new Twitch layout.
Hot drinks really get you going.
What's up, Cynthia? How you doing? Oh my god,
When you feel your soul when these
there's someone talking outside on speed.
and a smile and have a nice day.
Oh my god, we just hit it. Like, I don't know if you, like, yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, but we just got hit with a siren, and it just started raining like crazy, and I'm thinking, are we getting a typhoon? I want to check the news. Hold on. And now there's a dude on the speakerphone. I can't understand what he's saying. It's so must. Yeah, right after it literally the siren just ended right when you came through. I don't know how much came through the mic. And it was so funny because literally about a couple minutes ago, I was talking about like, ooh, it looks like it's gonna storm. Wait, can you guys hear that? Oh, the wind's really picking up. Oh my god, are we getting a typhoon? Oh shit, there's water coming into the balcony. Oh my god, I probably should close the door, but honestly, this is kind of great for the apartment to kind of cool it down. But let me give you a shout out real quick. Let's hope we're not about to get swept away. We're not that close to the beach. We're usually kind of safe. I think I hear thunder. I like how Ginger Coco's like, look at you with your own rated message. Let's see. Oh, we found at Barnes and Nobles. It was cheaper than most other pattern books. Oh, actually 20 bucks. Dang, that's actually kind of nice. 20 bucks, actually 20 bucks is not too bad, especially in today's economy. Like back in the 2000s, books were like $19.99 or something, you know? Oh, wait, is that his name's Jerry? Is that, Yarn Pun? I think that's his username. I don't really know his real name. Is that his name, Jerry? I like how it's like sad writer the noodle fights. Watch out, he's pissed. Wait, do you get like a snake or a lizard pet? They're kind of cute. I do love calling snakes danger noodles. I was like, that's the cutest name for them. Makes them like less scary. I gotta run though, but I've got an appointment to get to. But actually, have a wonderful rest of your stream, and thank you so much for coming in, Cytheria. I'm glad you got to see. I think you saw yesterday, right? I think we were in here yesterday when we finished the little caravan. Finally, well, it's not fully done. I just gotta make one little banner, but pretty much it's done. Like the inside, everything's all done. I love that like little tea set in there though. It's so cute. And the beds. Yeah, I'm just like making a little triangular banner. But each triangle takes forever to make, so I'm gonna do that off stream. We've already done 15 streams of this, so I'm like, it's time we move on to something else. And we really need to get started on some fall items actually. And that's what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make some fall charms or some charm bracelets. I got like 10 different charms I want to make for fall. And now we're working on like designing the oak leaf. I need to, ooh, this is so bright. This is not this bright in real life, y'all. This is, I think it's because of my color correction, I think, filter. This is like more of a pumpkin spice kind of orange. Let's see. Oh, Noodle's just the alpaca. Oh, that makes sense actually, because Raya like llamas and alpaca spit. Actually, Noodle's such a cute name for an alpaca, honestly, because like, they got like the long noodly necks. Yeah, there are some cute, super cute baby dangers, right? Like the little ball python, or the banana python, they're so adorable. Like they're actually like the cutest snakes, I feel like, because like they have like the little boopable nose. They're not even scary at all. I don't think they're venomous either, too, and especially I think the banana one, they're like really little, I think, right? And/or was I just seeing pictures of babies and they get much bigger? They're so cute. There we go. Now I just gotta make the little, what do you call it? The stem. I'm gonna change. How much? Wait, how much did I change? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, did I miss a Pokemon? Oh, what did? And it was part of the summer event too. I'm trying to catch all the summer event ones. Oh well. Well, nothing else seems to be happening, so maybe it's just like a little warning. I didn't know we had a typhoon. Usually they can catch when a typhoon's coming though, right? Like we usually get a couple days ahead saying like, hey, so-and-so typhoon is coming this way, and I didn't hear nothing about that. Oh, okay, so yeah, like the baby snakes burrowing in sand and sprinkles is really cute. The adults are more scary. That's true. I'm guessing the adults are the ones that could like choke you and stuff, so it's a little bit worrisome, but honestly they're still cute in my opinion though. They're like, when they get big then you can like wear them around you like a scarf. So that's like more the dangerous position to probably put them. Like, I remember like the boa that Britney Spears had like on one of her like most infamous performances. Like, didn't she say she was like super terrified yet she still gave like a bomb ass performance? Like, dang, like how do you perform that well while also being scared shitless? Just need to sew this up. I'm actually debating if I want to. I might starch maybe the leaves so that they're a little bit stiffer. Let's see, because I don't know if this will be the official pattern route or if I want to make it bigger. Oh, it's actually pretty small. Let me see how it will look when I flatten it out a bit. Crazy, like as soon as that came, like now it's all calm outside, like it's not raining anymore. What was that about? That was weird. I'm like debating if I want to try to make this bigger because I feel like this might be too small to be a charm, like in comparison to the acorns. So I still want to keep this. This will actually make like a really nice decorative leaf, but I think we need to try to make a bigger one. I'm gonna draw this one visually instead of trying to write it. So looks like chaining 8 was too small. So let's chain a bit more. Like I probably should make it longer to where we'll include trebles. There they go again with the speaker. Let's see, 'cause I don't think that's coming through the mic. Recorded it. Like, see, this is what I'm hearing right now. Like, this is like the third time they have like a speaker dude on the speaker. I'm gonna ask Mr. Coffee about that. Let me see. I forgot. Today's the National Defense Drill. That's what that, okay, but why did it start, what the heck? Okay, but then why did it start raining like crazy? Like, literally, when that alarm went off, the weather, like, intensified, like, out of nowhere. It was calm, and then it became, like, super stormy and rainy all of a sudden.
Drinks really get you going.
Oh, look, let's see how Cooper's all looking in. Oh, I didn't realize today was National Drill Day, because they got rid of those a while back, and they just brought them back last year. Forgot that was the thing. Oh, come on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. That was very, very strange. Like, I thought we were getting like a typhoon for a second or something, because like this alarm went off outside. There was like a dude on a speaker that like the whole city can hear, and like the wind was picking up and it was like blowing through like crazy, and it was raining out of nowhere. And then it just stopped. Everything stopped. Like the alarm stopped, the rain and the wind stopped. Now it's back to being calm again. But excuse me. But turns out though it's just some drill. It was the Korea's because Korea has like a used to have these like national defense drills every year, but they got rid of them a while back, and they brought them back unfortunately since last year. So it's making me a little nervous. Like, oh, what's North Korea up to? Like, why did the government bring these back? Do they know something we don't? Not to mention, like, freaking North Korea's been dropping, like, what, trash balloons lately? Like, I don't know what in the hell they're doing. They're doing something. Ooh, the wind's picking up again. But, like, literally right on cue when the wind was picking up and it was raining, the siren went off. Like, that timing was way too good. It always happens when I show up. But we're working on, we just made this tiny little oak leaf, but I need to make it a bit bigger because I'm trying to make as charms for a charm bracelet. And while that would still be a cute charm size, I feel like it would be kind of hard for me to get like a little jump ring through there. So we're gonna try to make it bigger. And we already have like little acorns. And we got like one I made off stream, but two of them we made on stream today. I got like 10 different charms I want to make, and so I gotta design them all. So I've designed the acorn, but I need to design the oak leaf. And maybe a couple more. And also our most recent project we just finished. We finished it, well, it's not exactly done. I still got a little banner to make. I want to make like little cute, like little triangular multicolor banners to put here, but everything else is done though. We got the wheels on. We made like this little crocheted, what do you call it, caravan, and you can open it up. It's like a little Polly Pocket world where you open up and it's got like everything on the inside. We did like the little tea set stuff yesterday, like the last finishing piece of it, but we worked on the bunk beds earlier this week, and last week we worked on the kitchen, little kitchenette. I made the little teapot off stream, and also the Sharpie. I didn't do any color change for the teapot. It was just too tiny, and like the tea spout is actually just wire that I yarn or wrap with thread, and then I try to make it curvy. It's just some like flexible jewelry wire, so it really helps get those like tiny details, like for like, you know, tables, or like the ends of a couch, or like, you know, like the ends of the bed, like the little ladder or the little feet of the bed. Also, we got the hooks. I put little hooks for little coffee cups. And here's like the inside where you can like the entrance, so it looks like you're looking outside of this window. On this side, in the same spot, it looks like you're looking inside, seeing the curtains. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I love doing very, very tiny stuff. Actually, just this year, I'm getting better with the really small stuff, like working with thread. As you can probably see the size difference, right? Like this is obviously like a thicker yarn. You can see this difference in stitches. This is what I normally work with. I normally work with this and make like these size characters that, well, except his hat's made with thread and his little holster. But like these are all made with a single ply of worsted weight yarn. I had the focus up super high. OBS, please, 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 let me be able to just input a number. I hate having to try to grab these dumb little bars just to set the focus up. That right there looks good. Maybe I should go back down a bit more. Okay, there we go. That looks like a sweet spot. But no, OBS, like video controls are like, no, you have to drag the little bar. You can't just put in a number and hit enter. It's weird because we can do that for the filters, like the color correction filters. I can just put a number in. I don't have to drag the little bars, but no, not for like the video configuration, unfortunately. Let's see. So I think here's where I would start working on the pedal. So I think I remember I would do some crochet, half double, and then I would put 2 double right here. And 2 slip stitch. Then work our way up again. Put 2 trebles. Then probably here I would be putting like maybe 3 treble stitches. Maybe something like that. Let's give that one a try, and then I'll probably... Oh my god, we've already been going almost 4.5 hours. Let's see if we can get one more leaf in. Still here? Yeah, we're probably gonna end stream in a bit, because I'm gonna try to do one more leaf. We've already been here for 4.5 hours, and the last 2 days I did really long streams. So I probably need to have some shorter streams. Oh, and also tomorrow, instead of Planet Zoo, we're gonna try a new game. As they just released the free demo. I think it's called Xeon or something. It's like some kind of like new Sim style game. Like I downloaded it tonight, but Mr. Coffee wanted me to try it. Ooh, the wind's picking up again. Oh wait, this is my treble crochet. Gotta put 2 of these bad boys. Oh, I don't want to have treble. Wow, full treble. Come on. Oh yeah, this one's definitely looking much more to the size I was picturing in my head. typo. Yeah. I know, I kind of wish the Pokemon community game would just accept some typos. It would make things a little bit easier. Especially because we have to like type so fast because like you only get like 90 seconds. Oh no! Oh, I think it still took your Pokeball though. That's the worst. I hate it when they take the Pokeball, but like no one gets the Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, do you have a bracelet that you're gonna put these on already? Oh yeah, I got two that I've put together because I don't have like a proper. I don't know if it's not proper or not. It's just I don't have a thicker chain, so I made the extender out of jump rings, and it basically looks no different than the other bracelet extenders. Also, I need to put. Actually, I want to take that back. People can choose up to 8 charms because they can either put a pearl there or they can put another charm there. I've seen some crochet charms where they put like a leaf there or something. But I'll let the person be able to pick that. But yeah, I have like these little spots. I don't know if they're showing up. They're kind of hard to see. There's like little jump rings already. I've already written like how long to do these and where to put the jump rings. They're like 10 stitches apart, except for the ends. I think they're 4. Like they're 4, not stitches. I mean, they're 10 pieces of chain apart, except for on the edges. Like there's 4 here and 4 there, so they're nice and evenly spaced. And so I can like put one here. I kind of wrote out like a little bit of info. Where did I put my little notes? Yeah, I got like, so I can pick up to 8 charms, one that will go here, that's like the little extender, and then here's like the 7 that go around. And it doesn't have to be like 7 or 8 different charms, it can actually be a couple of the same. Like you can put like, I think because 7's an uneven number, you could have like 3 of the same and then have 2 different ones and kind of spread out. I saw a really cute one where a girl on Etsy was selling these, like, she also does micro crochet. She had like 3 oranges, and then 2 of the charms spaced out would be flowers, and the other 2 would be like little leaves, and it just looks so perfect. I mean, that's true, right? I'm so used to, I think it's because we also call, you know, like the chain and crochet. I think that's why my brain thought that, but this is so much better. This was the size I was going for, y'all, because this one I made, it's a little bit too small, actually. But actually this one was easier to make, because sometimes when they're really small, it gets kind of crowded. This is still cute, though. I think the reason why I did it like this is because this is how I would normally do it with my thread, my yarn. So I usually use a single ply of yarn. And usually sometimes the trebles can get too long. I think it's like similar to this one. So the pattern I made for that would actually probably be perfect for the yarn because it'll be a bit bigger. But I keep forgetting with thread I need to make it like longer. I need to make the stitches longer. Just to get like the same somewhat size variation. But yeah, this is like the little small, this is what I was trying to go for. And let's see. I need to make I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a tiny loop. So let's see, I change 5, do 6, 7, and I'm going to slip stitch because I need something I can slip the jump ring through. I gotta remember to write down chain 7 at the end. Come on, get through there. Here we go. Oh, get up my scissors. Oh wow, that chain actually looks perfectly like, 'cause normally what I would do is like a half double and go straight to slip stitching to make that look, but actually that little chain 3 and slip stitching perfectly look the same, and I have a little spot I can easily put jump ring through without worrying about it coming out. So that's perfect. This is the size I was trying to go for. That's perfect to go along with the acorn. This is still cute though. But also I will say, yeah, like the little tidbits are kind of like minute, like they're not that, the divots are not that obvious. Well, here it's got more of that classic, since I was able to do longer stitches, I got that like classic oak, I almost said oat milk, oak tree leaf kind of shape. Let's see, oh wow, we already almost hit freaking 5 hours. I feel like we got a good bit done today. We got like 2 acorns done and a leaf done, and usually I crochet a lot slower on stream. That's why it takes me a lot longer to get some of these done. Let's see. Oh, it was fun today. Let's see if any of my peeps are on, because usually, normally I'd be kind of almost starting stream at this time. Actually, I would start like stream like 2 or like 3 p.m. It's 2:44 p.m. I got some stuff I need to do later. And I already did like some super. Oh, airdrop races is still on. Okay, we're gonna go raid them. I've actually never gotten to raid them before. I raided Bonita Mochi, who then in turn raided them. She looks cozy. She got like her, I think it's like a hand knitted blanket. But she also crochets. She also does amigurumi. today she's actually playing a cozy game. She's playing Fields of, what's that say? Let me see. Mysteria? I hope that's it, or is it I think it's Mysteria. Stria? I'm probably butchering it, but yeah, it's such a cute, looks like a cute cozy game though. I'm going to copy their name. This is my finally my chance to raid them. Alright, but thank you guys for joining me today, and again, thank you for the raids and all the follows. Like, I still can't believe we hit 3,000 yesterday. I think, what are we at now? I think we're like at, it was 3,008 this morning, I saw. So it might be a couple more now. It might be like 3,000, I think 11? Oh, you back? Oh no, we're about to raid out though, because we've been on for almost 5 hours. But I finally got the correct oak leaf shape I wanted. But we're gonna go raid Range Up Races. They've been in stream. You've probably seen them in stream a few times. They're really sweet. They're also a fellow crocheter, but right now they're playing a new game. I've been seeing some people play this game. It's kind of like, reminds me of Stardew a little bit. Called Fields of Mysteria, I think. I'm glad I got this done. This looks great. Look how beautiful this is. This will make a cute charm. These will be easy to make in a bunch too. Always the amigurumi will be a bit more difficult, but these little acorns turned out really cute too. Like, it's got fall in the palm of my hand right now. Yeah, our first one was like way too tiny. This will still be cute though for like maybe sceneries or something where I need to get a little bit smaller. But for the charm though, that's the better size. That's what I was going for. I need to work on the coffee takeout cup next, actually. Let me, oh, I didn't start right yet. There we go. Alright, see you next time. Bye bye and gone. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit of a game. We're trying to like a new game. It's like a new sim game. Like something Xeon, I think. But it's coming, it's like really gonna be, it's starting in Korea, I believe. And then they're gonna expand to different locations. But I think they dropped the like character customization thing. And it's free, the demo's free, so I'm gonna download it tonight on Steam. Let me put, so if you have our raid messages, if you're subbed, and have the emotes, you can use that raid message. And if you don't, here is our universal raid message that use the Microsoft emotes. But I will see you guys tomorrow for a little game stream, and we'll see how that goes. I don't know if we'll still do Planet Zoo or not, because it's just a demo, so I don't know how long we can like play the character, you know, customization part of this game, of this like little free demo. We'll just see. But I'll see you guys. Bye.